Okay, so I need a new way of thinking about my tiling system. I need some code that, given a group of tiles like this, so given this, it outputs 3 signatures, and all those signatures, they need to be from each tile type's viewpoint, pretty much. What does that mean? So let's say I have this green tile, and then I say I have a version of okay, so let's say I have a green tile, and my texture handles all the different variations of green and red, but it doesn't know what is a blue. But it so happens that in my code, or not that, or in, let's say I have a green tile, and my green tile handles every variation between green and red, and it also has a multi-purpose system to handle something else that it doesn't know about, like a blue tile, which it doesn't know yet. That's interesting. Anyway, so I pass this 2x2 tile into this sort of code. It's going to return me a version of all this. And then this would be like the signature, so I'm able to figure out which type of textures work, which type of texture works for that. Otherwise, blue has its own thing where it doesn't know about green, but it's still able to piece together with it if both tiles follow the same rules. And then for the red, maybe the red doesn't handle the green, but it doesn't care. So the red tiles have their own version where it doesn't care about what is beside it. Dun, da, da, da. And preferably I want a system that allows me to... do I... The dispatching part is the part that's gonna be hard, I think. Dispatching, because right now I'm using a dictionary where the keys are 2x2 arrays. But it's probably a bad idea to do that. I wonder if a tree structure would be better. Three structures, how... tree structure, how would that work? So let's say I have this tree structure where... node 1. So you can either be a 1, or rather, okay, let's use colors. You can either be this, this, or this. If it's green, we go there, there, there. Okay, even better. Dun-dun. Okay, a tree structure where instead of thinking of this as an array, we're thinking of this as a something with a choice. So you can either be this, you can be one, so at this position you can be one of 3 choices. So if we go down this road, then we're saying, okay, we are green here. Well, here it would be the blue choice and the red choice. Perfect. And then again, now we have a choice. And essentially, yeah. So at the minimum, we need 2 choices. Let's keep going. I kind of like this idea though, because it's so fast. To find what you're looking for if I go with a structure like this. So in this case, this, and now you have, alright, blue, red, and then you have 3 choices. Yeah, I like this sort of idea because it's kind of flexible. Yeah. And then at this point we're pretty much done. So this is a filtering system. That works. And it's pretty fast in comparison to what I have right now, I would think. Actually, how are dictionaries coded? I wonder if this tells me. I mean, I know what it is and how it... Whatever, let's just read that anyway. Dictionary in C# is the same as English dictionary. English dictionary is a collection of words under a definition, often listed. Yeah, whatever. Dictionary can be integrated, perfect, and the other one. Properties, I guess. So, important properties and methods of dictionary. Yeah, okay, I don't really care. Don't care. Dictionary includes various methods. Yeah, whatever. Here's one example. Don't care. Key value pairs where the key must be unique. Before adding a key value pair into dictionary. Associative array. I'm guessing that's what I'm looking at. Looking for. Yeah, sure. For dictionaries with very small numbers of binding, it may make sense to implement a dictionary. An annotation list. List of bindings. The time to firm is easy to implement. Constant. Very simple implementation technique usable when the keys are restricted. Yeah, sure, whatever. The most frequently used general purpose implementation of an associative array with a array of binding together with a hash function. An array index. Hash table. Okay, so that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing. The hash is the address of the correct name value. Collisions. Over a hash table. Okay, that's really good to know. Really interesting stuff. True implementation. So that's basically what I'm going to be doing with this self-balancing binary search trees. And then yeah, so what I'm doing is a self-balancing binary search tree. So by nature of this, it's going to be self-balanced. Yeah. Huh. Okay, anyway, I'm pretty happy to have read that. So with this, as long as my algorithm can find some result down, it's never going to crash. So the data structure is something, so choice 1. I'll use red right away now. Something else, choice 2, and then the rest. Everything else falls into this blue basket. So yeah. So choice. So the filtering system means. So at the minimum, I always need. Yeah. So in the case of the empty space, you're pretty much saying like, oops. I have this idea of empty space. And then if it's not an empty space, that's something else. Okay, good. Okay. Huh. Oh, mind blown. Does that work? Wow. Oh, wow. crazy is that? Hmm. I was thinking of something just now, but I think it's too complex. Yeah, what I have is much simpler. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot of code I need to rewrite now. Also, my game doesn't run as it is. Okay, let's temporarily fix that. So this part here doesn't work anymore. Draw a nice tile. Let's comment that out. Now I'm in where the bounding. I hate that. That should work. Oh. I need a J. No, I don't. What's wrong with that? Cool. Does my game run now? Okay, so we're back to like this old drawing system. I don't care. It's nice that I still have this fallback mode to draw. Oops. habits. Oh, the misclick. Last one. Yes. Misclicked. Well, yeah. I got a hasty there. Oh, whatever. Okay. So I just need to code this. And that is just a recursive. Hey, lucky man. Yeah, num num. Did I forget to mute my mic? No, probably not, right? Okay. So this is a recursive structure. Where there's a couple choices and a default one if there's no result. Okay. So this is like a database almost. Okay, how do I call this? I need like this class. With choices. Tile choice, let's just call it that. A tile choice. So what is a tile choice? How are you doing, Lucky Man? Okay, so tile choice. Cursive, data, structure. Why am I using two versions? Because I'm using Monogame, and I'm coding in Visual Studio Code. But for some reason, I can't create a class using Visual Studio Code. Because if I create a class like in here, so the same thing I just did. Oh, I don't actually know how to do that. Like new file, create a class. The class doesn't get added to my build for some reason. My build configs or something. So if I add this tile choice through Visual Studio Code, and I want to build, it's going to say something like tile choice not found. So instead I add it through Visual Studio, the normal thing. I build, and then this thing adds my file correctly to my build configs. So that's the workaround I had to do since I wanted to use Visual Studio Code. Recursive data. What? That was a glitch. Whatever. Recursive data structure. Used to filter file types. It's crazy how much hand-holding this Visual Studio Code is trying to do. Robot. Thanks for the follow, Razor Game Dev. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I'm gonna show you what I have. Right now I have this sort of idea of a tile. Where the tile follows some rules. And if every tile follows the same rules, they are tileable. Oops. So as you can see, like a center. So a sort of center tile where there's no edge to it can be interchanged with any other center tiles. So my old system worked with that perfectly, but now I want to introduce the concept of a tile transitions. So right now this would be considered like a green tile, but I also have stuff like brown tiles perhaps. This is not like the final graphics, but and then when I decide to plug a green tile right beside a brown tile, just because they are not the same color, it sort of doesn't play well together. So I'm adding the concept of a transition. Something like a tile that allows you to merge from one color into the next. So yeah. I thought I could, yeah, exactly there. So here is the some sort of template with every possible thing for each tile type. So let's say that the important color is green. This 2x2 here tells me that there would be like 3 black tiles and 1 green. Together they form this sort of thing. So following this concept, oops, I can filter down, like let's say this is black, so maybe the black is coded as red in this visualization. So I would follow the red, down all the way until I end up with this black, green. Okay, so anyway, so this tile choice is what allows me to go down those sort of levels until I figure out which texture I'm going to be using. Because like this would be a corner texture, and then this here would be another sort of corner texture but the other way. And then this here is an edge texture, and then some of them are center textures. So it's a recursive data structure used to filter tile types. So either it's a tile choice with the result, in other words, index, tile set index. So an index is just what it sounds like. Let's just do it. This would be index. I hate when that happens. Should I start at 0? Maybe not, I don't know. I wonder if there would be a way to automate that. $32. Oops. Perfect, whatever. Okay, so I have indexes. Let's do that. Invert. Is there a way to grow this? I guess there is. Let's say by 2 pixels, sure. Okay, nice. Now it's very easy to read. Yeah. So essentially, filtering down, you end up with some sort of index, which brings you back. So, yeah. Tile set index. Either it has an index or it sucks. There's no concept of maybe. Oh, whatever. Or tile choice. Not else. That's a bad keyword. Uh, So either it has the result or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, it can have many choices. Should that be coded as a list? I guess it can. List of pile choices. One thing that's for sure is there is only one result at the end. One or many actually. Yeah. This is weird. Okay, so it's going to take a 1D array. Yeah, an array int of int, sure. Not 2 but 1. Of values. Oh, that's cool. I'll set array, sure. So a value current choice. Tile value. Okay, there's a current value at least. So every one of these choices, at the very least, they have a value. Yeah. At the very least, they have a value. What does that mean? Whatever, that's nice. So since it's a list, it's scalable, perfect. Indexes. I don't need indexes anymore since I put the value right there. No, actually indexes is for the end result, so it's most likely always going to be nothing. Yeah. So when there are no more choices, so either this is if there are elements in this, or either there are elements in this, but those can never be both filled. Okay. So if I have some tileset indexes, I cannot have any more choices. But if I do have choices, I cannot have any indexes. Okay. And then the tile can have values. Huh. Wow. So with this system, I'm actually able to simplify this even more. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm actually able to not care about anything else with a system, with this new system. I hate this. Oh, what? Right. I'm using the wrong hotkey.
This news spread around the world. In the Soviet Union, people flooded onto the streets. At that point, there was hardly anyone on the planet who didn't know the name of the first man to fly to the stars, Yuri Gagarin.
I'm learning to use this editor. Whoops.
This news spread around the world.
Why does that do that?
To fly to the stars, Yuri Gagarin.
Huh. It doesn't put my cursor to the right spot. It's so annoying. I hate editors that are broken.
This news spread around the world. The first man to fly to the stars,
Okay. So a tile choice job is to break itself down. So given a tile set array, break yourself down. Okay, so what? Oh, like the whole computer tries to stop me from coding right now. If tile set array that count is equal to 1. I guess that's a function. Yep. Then tile set array at element 0. Oops, that's a no. That's an int. So it's going to be tile value index so I'm giving you tile set choice. I'm giving you an array, an index. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need to give you the default tile index instead of all that, so public add index. Perfect. Index. Okay. Instead, I'm gonna give you tile choice int default index. Indexes, new tile set, and whoa. Okay, so for okay, so no matter what, a tile choice now has an index. Tile value. Nice. Okay, so now I have this. Choices can be started, but there's no choice right now. So choices equal new list of tile choices. So it's gonna be empty for now until I start adding indexes. What about the tile value? -1 would means it's not set. Maybe that's the rule, whatever. Okay, so if it's equal to 1, so there's only one tile set array. Only one tile set in the array. Index tile set that count equal 1. Then I can say tile value okay. Oh, the default. Okay, never mind. Int default index. Never mind. Let's not add that. Perfect, okay. So value of -1. That's like if I don't have a value. So if it's equal to 1, else means we're not at the last one. So if it's equal to 1, else sucks. I need to loop now.
N'oublie pas de me dire au revoir. Je sais que tu n'aimes pas ça, mais... Et puis non, fais comme tu veux. C'est dommage, tu aurais aimé ton futur. Des fois,
Is that the right algorithm? So if it equals 1, that's my exit condition.
Es-tu sûr de ne pas vouloir
Make the tile
essayer
value
encore
equal
un
to
peu?
that. And
Pas de plus, non.
tile set indexes dot add index. If not,
J'avance hier soir.
I loop through the tile choices and I'm looking for
Encore
each value. So
quelques journées ensoleillées
if
en été.
tc dot,
T'en prie, reviens. Je t'en supplie,
okay, I
reviens.
kind of need to get this to the public tile value. Yeah, sure. tc dot
Il reste une feuille sur le cerisier. Et le mois de juin n'est pas très loin. Comment peux-tu laisser
tile
l'orage
value.
t'impressionner?
If it equals tile
Que vais-je faire de tous les souvenirs que tu m'as offerts?
equals 0,
Que vais-je faire des litres de larmes que tu vas
if
m'arracher?
this equals that,
Je t'en
then I can say
prie,
tc dot add
Je
index.
t'en supplie, reviens.
I give you tile set array.
Je t'en supplie. Reviens.
Can I break this down? It's first or default, it's cool.
Allez, viens, jette tout, mais te jette pas toi, non pas toi, tu ne peux pas, je ne veux pas, tu n'as pas le droit de nous faire ça à nous. Viens, plaque tout, mais viens, on va changer de route vers le sud ou vers la pluie, ça m'est égal. Le plaisir est futile, mais il s'accumule.
Take seems like this is where I prefer languages like Haskell.
Reste en vie tant qu'il y aura des cerises.
Skip
Et si mes paroles ne sont pas crédibles, sache que c'est sans doute
dot
parce que
skip
se balade
1.
colère, tendresse et terreur.
Pass it down with the index.
Et si demain je balaye le sens même de ma vie, je n'oublierai pas qui s'est enfui avec lui,
Argument 1
qui m'a laissé là.
is that so this returns oops array.
Toi seul seras sauvé. Toi seul l'auras gâché. Toi seul auras
Perfect.
laissé sur mon corps
So now I'm going down the choices.
la pire des cicatrices.
I pick the best TC value if it equals that. Tile value equals that.
J'imagine aisément le jour
Then you can
pluvieux dans nos
add.
le cortège noir sous une caisse de bois blanc,
Perfect.
légère comme une plume.
And I guess we can break
Des
out.
centaines de regards ahuris, incrédules, et le mien sec comme une biscotte. À bout de force, incapable de pleurer, incapable de t'en vouloir. Je maudis le ciel et ce jour infernal. Je maudis le ciel.
Can I just do a return here? Does that work? Yeah, it works. Nice. Likewise, here would be a return. This means I don't need this anymore.
Si je pouvais t'attacher sur le siège de la vie rude et merveilleuse,
Okay, so
Si je
if
pouvais te donner
something,
l'envie pour te tenir
add to the
éveillé
current one, done.
encore quelques années, je refuse d'accepter tout le mal que tu t'infliges.
New list,
Je
perfect, new
refuse
choices.
d'abandonner, te sachant froide,
Okay, if we don't have anything,
crevée.
in other words, I go through this for each, and we don't return. Oops. In that case, I need to add to the choices. Choices,
Apprends-moi l'anglais,
add
apprends-moi
a
à
new
valser dans
tile
Paris sous la
choice.
pluie. Je veux rêver dans tes pensées, ne plus jamais m'arrêter. N'oublie pas que je t'ai promis d'être là, toujours là dans tous les cas. N'oublie pas ce que je sais, pense et crois de toi. Ma propre vie tient à toi. Mes envies sont accrochées à toi, toi qui les as perdues. C'est lâche et courageux de me
Okay, I give you the
rendre
default
malheureux
index,
l'existence. Des
in other
sentiments
words.
se retournent contre toi, tu n'as pas eu le choix. Il ne te reste qu'à ramasser les dégâts, j'en ai aussi, je connais ça. J'ai peur, mais je ne crois pas que tout ça soit aussi important que je ne
Default index.
Je ne sais pas, je ne sais rien, je te veux, toi. Pas ta voix, tes yeux, ta bouche, tes seins, mais toi. Rien que ça, rien que toi. Pas là ni là, mais là.
Add
Juste là,
index.
pas là-bas.
So now I do the same thing as here.
Je t'en prie, reviens. Je t'en supplie, reviens.
I hate this.
Je t'en prie, reviens. Je t'en supplie.
Perfect.
Il n'y a pas d'excuse, il n'y a pas de raison évidente ou pas.
So if there's no choice with this value,
Et je ne crois pas que je
add a new
conscience,
tile choice
je
with the
je
value.
ne peux pas. Sans toi, je ne rêve pas, je n'écris plus. je ne
This
pense
doesn't
plus.
handle everything
Stop,
though.
fais-moi plaisir, ne crache pas comme ça sur la mousse de tes désirs. Et même si le vide arrange tout, il s'éteint comme il s'allume. Vide et ridicule, si encore tu croyais qu'il existe un monde ailleurs, une autre vie, un paradis. Mais même pas. Mais même pas. Tu m'énerves quand t'as raison, je m'écœure quand je ne trouve pas comment te dire. T'ouvrir les bras, le cœur et les yeux sur la fenêtre grande ouverte. Alors posé de celle où tu t'es accoudé, où j'ai peur que d'un peu trop tu te penches. Car si tu glisses, il y a des risques, je ne pense pas non que tu puisses te raccrocher du bout des doigts. Alors recule d'un pas et ferme-la. En plus, tu vas prendre froid. Reste un peu au fond du lit quelques saisons, en attendant le chant mélodieux fruité des cerises en été. Des cerises en été. Je sais que tu penses à eux aussi, je sais que rien n'est si facile, que tu n'as plus grand chose à perdre au fond. Tu t'es vidé de tout. J'ai mal, mais beaucoup moins que toi. Je pleure, mais beaucoup moins que toi. N'oublie pas
I'll be right back.
que je suis là. N'oublie pas que je ne veux pas. N'oublie pas que je suis là. Tu n'as rien et tu ne veux rien. Je ne peux pas te dire que tu as tort. Mais si je peux te dire que tu te trompes, je peux suffire pour te ressusciter par mes prières évanouies, par ma foi en nul autre que toi. Je si tu tombes à tout jamais, c'est moi qui le subirai.
Okay. I need this concept of no value. In other words, my choices those are the valid choices. Tile choice. No choice. No choice. So when I'm looking through those, so maybe default needs to not be there. Tile choices, new tile choice. Default type, sure. And then I say new choice type that add index. Tile set array, skip. Perfect. Okay, that works until it doesn't. I need to use this no choice. Like in some cases, or in the no choice case. Okay. No choice. So if the tile set array is if the tile set array is some value that I predetermine to be nothing. I guess -1 is as good as any. Fine. If tile set array position 0 equals -1, then in that case no choice. So instead I added to no choice. So I create this new tile, I put it there. Add index. New tile choice. Never mind, that's like not very cool. So if the tile set equals -1, add it as a no choice at index. Index perfect. Other words, create a new tile choice. Add the index the same way, and then add that as a choices. Okay, that appears to work. So I pre-code -1 as whatever -1 is. Public int So now I want to give you the tileset array and get. Okay, so I'm looping through the choices. Let's do it the other way instead. If choices that count equals 0, return. I'll hard code file setting. Okay, so if I don't have any choices, rather tileset array that count if it equals 1 and I don't have any choices. current index. Okay. This makes no sense, does it? Yeah, this is probably better. If I'm down to the last thing, expect a value. Otherwise, if there's more than one, then loop through the choices, and then if TC tile value, if it equals tile set array at element 0, return TC dot get index, and then I do the same thing as earlier. In other words, tile set array skip 1.2 array. Perfect. So that is if I found something else. So I'm not at the end. Else I give you the no choice. Return no choice dot get index of same thing. I'll set array that okay. So I'm looking, am I at 1? Yes, then I'm the last guy. Otherwise, look into your choices and return the choice. Otherwise, you don't have any choice. Return the other no choice. As far as I can tell, that would work. Can't wait to test this though. It would be kind of nice to have some utility stuff though. Public. And count indexes. If it's more than 0, return tile set indexes that count. Else, return There's a case where it needs to return 0. Which case is that? Okay, whatever. Let's just do children count equals 0 for each choices. So if I have some, end it there. If I don't have some, and I don't have any choices, does that work? It needs to end in some case. In other words, if I'm in a no choice. If choices that count equals 0, return that's not good. There needs to be another case right before, otherwise this is gonna go down to infinity. Wait a minute, it already is, because every time I create a no choice, I'm creating it with a default index, which means it's already like bad. Since when is that mistake there? Yeah, that's good. This is bad. Huh? If equal null, If there's no choice, return 0. Otherwise you can return that. But if I do have some choices, then I count them and I return. I hope I don't need to write code to visualize this. Cause that would suck. Count indexes. Okay, let's try to go through this. If I have some indexes, then I can count them and return that. If I don't have any, in other words, if I'm a parent, and look at my choices, do I have any? No. Well, just because I don't have any doesn't mean I don't have even a no choice at least. But if I don't have a no choice, then yeah, it is 0. If I do have a no choice, then maybe the no choice has children, so he can count himself. Otherwise, if I do have some choices, count them, and they can count themselves too. And then maybe I have choices and no choice. So just check if no choice is null. If it is not, then you can add also his children, then return that. Okay, I like that. I think it works. And then I want to do a public int count choices. It's essentially this code. The difference though is that you don't count. If the tile sets is more than 0, you return 1. And that's it. So with those two functions, it's gonna help figure out if there's any bugs later, at least, I think. Count choices. Oh. Hey Fly, long time no see.
I'm currently rewriting my whole tile system because I want to add the concept of a transition. How are you doing, Butter? So this is what I used to have. And this works well with itself. So like, let's say you have a green tile. Okay. Then you have all those possibilities. Or maybe it's a corner, edge, whatever. But it looks really bad when I start adding another tile type. Like, I'm doing, like, mentally I'm doing good, but I'm sort of sick right now, so I'm not doing 100% perfect. I got sick on Thursday last week. Some sort of sinusitis, but not yet in sinusite. But it's not yet in sinusite. Yeah. So like this is like so, like it's so good until you start to try to get your tiles to interact with each other's. So if you remember, I mean I know you do, but let's just say it again. I guess I don't have that grid anymore. Like, so it... Yeah. Yeah, it feels like so annoying. Like, this texture here is a corner. Anyway, so the current dumb weight I was doing... I guess I'll just run the game. The textures are not applied right now. I disabled that for now. Because I wrote some code yesterday and it broke a lot of things. And I don't want to fix it because I don't like my current way of doing this. This is so slow. I guess it's the first time I run it since I rebuilt. I added a new file, so it's to be expected. Okay. Oh, I crashed now. I didn't realize I didn't fix that. Bound tiles. Line 598. Oops. $5.98. Oh, it is there. Draw nice tiles, advance. Nope, that's not the right thing. Oh, right. Let's just use that. Okay, so those nice tiles, they need to be removed later. Why is it so slow? Because now it's gonna be faster. Or not? Oh yeah, it is. It's just because I added a new class. Okay, perfect. This is nice. It's been a while since I last tested that. Oh, I wonder if I showed you that. I reworked my timeline, and now I'm able to press play and see my obstacles on that timeline. The timeline is not perfect yet. And then I can see how everything is positioned in time. So it's easy to see what is fast, what is slow. Like right there, there's a bunch of fast things. I don't know if I showed you that before. Like there, it's really easy to see the timings. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so yeah, so applying a texture to this means that since a single tile is built from 4 different texture parts, there's this tile here. So a single texture is like 2 by 2 essentially. And if I'm taking this right here, so if my tile is right there, it might happen that on this side, how do I explain that? Rather, this part here could be one color, and this part here could be another color. But the texture itself right here, let's, okay, fine. I can't stand this, I need to show my grid. Pattern, grid. Offset of 50, let's go. Okay, right there. Invert that. Okay. So yeah, so if this tile up here is green and the tile down there is, I don't know, brown, then the texture here needs to have a part of green and a part of brown. But it's easy to see that if I have, like, I don't know, 6 different tile types, I can't start to do every transitions for every tile type, because that would like take forever. So I have this. Where I have every single tile type. So right here, this thing up there is 3 blacks and 1. So essentially what I had before was all those. And this was all that I had. But this doesn't handle all those other possibilities that my game needs to handle, except for the things down there. This is useless, and here. But like this here would be the transition data if there's no black. So I need like a transition between 3 blues and 1 green there. Then 3 blues, but the other side there's green. And then 3 blues. Perfect. So all those would be the transition data. I think I made a picture of that. Debug, where's my debug? There you go, debug values, okay. Right here, so those are all the cases I need to handle. So if my textures handle at least that, then it's good. So this would be, red would be a hole, so empty space, while green is my loop, my tile, my current tile. So it's not necessarily a green tile, but it's the current tile, where it knows in the context of this 4 2x2 that there's a hole here and there's a hole there. But it also needs to assume that the tile beside it is green and the tile below is green, while the tile below here assumes that the tile above should be green, and this one can assume that the tile on its right is also green. Anyway, can't you keep only 5 of these? 4, 0, 3, 1. I could rotate, and then it would, if I were to rotate that, instead of having those 4 possibilities, I could only have 1. That could work, but I don't want to rotate. I'm fine with having to draw 4 possibilities, at least for that. No, I don't know. Maybe one day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna say, oh, it makes more sense to have only one. But the thing is that my engine, or my game is top view. But maybe one day I'm gonna make a game and it's not gonna be top view. So it's not gonna be so simple to rotate stuff when it's not top view. When it's top view, it's really easy to rotate. But I don't want to assume that it's always going to be. Yeah, funny song. I don't want to assume that it's always going to be a top view. So I'm making my code not assume that I'm gonna be rotating each piece. Anyway, so this is the data for if I have my tile and 3 empty space. So right now, this thing right here, like there's more than one of any tile type. Like this here would be an edge, but this is also an edge, and those two can be interchanged. But now you have, okay, let's go here first. Now here would be the transition data. So I don't know what is here, but I know it's not a hole. Maybe not this game, but if I was to reuse the code, I'm not gonna assume that I always want to rotate. So only made one piece type and rotate it. So here would be if I have my tile here and something here that is not a hole, so it's another tile, probably similar to what I have here, but now I can sort of do some rules about transitions. So like right now, what I have, hey Corum, I have this where a green tile can be sort of squiggly when it's beside a hole. But because I want the green tile to be like that, I'm forcing every other tile type in my game to follow this exact same edge is a squiggly whatever. And if the squiggly thing passes through the same point, everything can be tiled correctly. But it sucks to force this idea of squiggly on every single tile type. Yeah, so because I decided this rule, I forced like this thing here too. How many times did I just open that? So this is a completely different tile type, but I had to follow the same rule as the other one just because there's no transition data. But maybe this one could be metallic for whatever, like maybe this is something else and maybe the edges need to be straight. But with the current system I cannot have any, like the edges need to tile together. So this new thing here can have like the part that is blue here, or rather the part that is green, it can tile with my other green. But what I do here on this edge, so maybe this here is like squiggly, and then it can transition into something else. And then the blue part can also transition from whatever blue is up there, and then transition into this poop there. And if those two follow the same rules, they are gonna tile together. And maybe on the edges of a transition, maybe there's a big black line, I don't know. And then maybe it transitions into green. Anyway, so this allows me for like transition data on every single tile, even though maybe the green doesn't know what the blue is. I don't know if I'm making sense. At least I'm understanding. And then I also have the transition data if there's my green tile, blue tile, and a hole. So I have every possibility here. So maybe there's 2 blue, 1 green, and a hole. 2 blue but here, 1 green, and the hole here. Anyway, so yeah. So at the minimum, every tile type needs to implement this. I already wrote the code to parse this, by the way. So in order, like, if I were to draw an actual texture on this, if I were to draw an actual texture on this, I would end up with like this. So my code is able to parse this texture and figure out where is the actual tile, where are the holes, and where's the transition data. So that's kind of cool. So, in order to work correctly, right now what I have is a dictionary. My current implementation of the old data, like the old tiles, this is a dictionary, and the dictionary works like this. I give you a tile signature, so essentially the signature would be a 2x2 thing, and then it knows like if there's a hole and a part, and then it figures out where to place everything. My new thing, instead of using a dictionary, it's gonna work similar to dictionary, but instead it's gonna be like this, where let's say I have this. Let's draw. Some colors. So maybe I have this green tile. Perfect. Then I have the red parts. I need to go eat soon. I guess I did forget okay. I'm sort of wasting time, but oops. Okay, perfect, right there. So now, when my code starts to pick up an area, so maybe this area here drops down. Okay, I made them blue, but they're supposed to be red. And then I can pick this thing where I need to apply a bunch of textures. I need to apply at most 4 textures. And then I break it down. That's so annoying that it's blue, whatever. Let's not think about that. And then I break this down into like the blue tile, that's the signature for the blue tile. And here that's the signature for the red, for the green part. And then maybe I have this tile instead, where there's 3 different values. So I break this down into the signature for the red, or I break it down for the signature for the hole, or the signature for the blue part. So I came up with this 3 instead, where you have the concept of a choice. So for each texture, I start in the corner, and then I pick either red, blue, red, green, blue, red. And then if I'm red here, then I have the choice again, but for this part now. And then I go down, so maybe I have green, green. And then I go down, green, green, green. And then I keep going down until I get the full picture, or essentially the textures. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. So now I just have to filter through, and I'm able to figure out which texture part goes where. So yeah, whatever. That's what I'm doing. Tile choice. So I'm currently creating this sort of recursive data structure to filter down the tile. They're matching textures. So arguably this tile choice thing is done. This is so broken. Like when you double click on something, it should usually select the whole word, not just up to the eye. I wonder what's wrong with that. And now it selects the whole, oh, never mind. This one selects the whole world when I double click. Okay. So I'm getting a tile choice, create it, default value. Add index. So I'm adding this. Aïe, aïe, oh. Devant l'écran, les yeux pour.
2 heures dans le métro, le moral
À zéro.
2 heures sur MSN, 4 à 6 fois par semaine, quelques heures de guitare, mais non, il se fait tard.
So what I have doesn't work actually.
Libérer ma semaine, et ce jusqu'à la prochaine. 48 heures de repos, j'espère
Ah, that sucks.
fera beau. 15 heures toujours au lit, récupérer, merci samedi. Quelques heures de guitare, mais non, non, j'en ai marre. Les heures passent, c'est comme ça. Les heures passent avant toi. Les heures passent, c'est comme ça. Les heures passent après toi.
this is kind of hard actually. Like I want to get index, and then I pass it the array, whatever, and then eventually it's gonna figure out this, like some index from here. But the problem is that I don't have just a single one index. How do I do it right now, actually? Texture data. Break tile data. Random texture data that count, sure. XY, okay. Index. So this thing finds an index for me. XY. Texture data breakdown, sure. Ground data, whatever. So this this tile data contains key. Current tile add index array. I'm adding this index array. And the index array is built from the ground data get length I plus j. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So instead of having a default index, oh yeah. In other words, you're telling me that the default index is actually an array. Shit. I'm gonna cry. This is like crazy. Add index. That works? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not storing a single index. I'm storing the index for the 4 possible ones. So 1, 3, 4. I wonder if I should normalize this down to a single instead of having a multi-dimensional array. Nah, right. Bad idea. Yeah, bad idea. Okay, so now this works. Now that it's a dimensional array with more than one default index. So the default index, that's the fail when nothing works perfect. This should be deleted. Okay, now how do I use this? Actually, before I go further, I should eat something. I'll be right back. I'll just heat up something and... Okay.
Des générations d'efforts, tout un océan de sueur. Pour une pauvre île engloutie par un déluge en douleur. Puisqu'on a toujours eu tort de croire encore en bonheur. Surgit le vent de la mort pour soulager nos erreurs. Il ne restera que des ruines. Un tas de gravats sous la brume.
Okay, that's what you call a soup now. I have this massive soup.
Des cafards laissant du bitume. Milliards de livres inutiles, plein de poèmes illusoires. Brûlés comme tous les 100 000 théorèmes qui nous font croire que l'humanité scintille comme un soleil dans le noir, alors qu'elle vacille au bord de son désespoir. Il ne restera que des ruines. Un tas de gravats sous la brume. Un tapis de poussière fine. Des cafards naissant du bitume. Il n'y aura pas de réponse, il n'y aura plus de questions. Quand les étoiles se reposent, enfin nous nous endormons. Tandis que la vie implose en un souffle assourdissant. Elle effeuillera les roses pour les vider de nos sangs. Il ne restera que des ruines. Un tas de gravats sous la brume. Un tapis de poussière fine. Des cafards naissant du bitume.
I think there's another case I don't handle really well. Oh, maybe it's fine. Yeah, never mind. Because in this case, where it's only black data, or rather no texture, you don't want to add no texture. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Actually a pretty good job. I might have actually seen this before though. Seven months ago. Because on Reddit there's a bot called Colorized Bot. I wonder if they use the same. Oh, they use a different project. Demo code for the colorization image. So I saw that other one. Interactive demo. I wonder which one is better. So what is a tile texture?
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames. Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Penchez-vous, vous verrez mon âme. C'est celle usée d'un vieux.
I can't wait to have finished written this tile system,
On est tous comme ça, Arles.
because when
On
it's
écoute quand on
done,
parle.
I can remove like so many
Comme
things
moi.
from this. I can remove texture parts, I can remove tile
C'est pas
set
mieux.
parser, I think.
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames.
Okay, not that, but
Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux.
I can remove yeah, so many things. Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Or he has more of a voice like regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Oh, how does he say that?
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames.
Regardez-moi
bien au fond des yeux.
bien au fond des yeux.
Penchez-vous,
Penchez-vous,
vous verrez mon âme.
vous verrez mon âme. No, I don't think I have
C'est
it.
celle usée d'un vieux. On est tous comme ça, Arles.
On est tous comme ça.
On nous écoute quand on parle.
On nous écoute.
Un mec comme moi, on fait pas mieux.
On fait pas mieux.
Regardez-moi bien.
I don't
messieurs,
have it because I have soup in
Regardez-moi
my.
bien au fond des yeux.
Regardez-moi bien. Regarde. I still have my voice. I can't change it.
On est tous comme ça, Arles.
On est tous. On est.
On nous écoute quand on parle.
On nous écoute. On nous
Ouais, comme
écoute
moi.
quand on parle.
On fait pas mieux.
I thought I'd be better
Regardez-moi
at,
bien, messieurs,
but
dames.
I guess not.
Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux.
So holes, the texture 2D, and the tile choices. So the way you initiate this is you get texture
Alors je suis tombé à
2D.
terre. Et pourtant, même pas mal. Toi, tu peux faire le
Texture.
fier. De tes conneries, je me fous pas mal. Car tourne la roue et la terre.
I get the data.
D'une chaise ou d'une vie, tu peux tomber. Il faudra bien te relever.
Which is an int of int. Data. That's it. It is. Il a un accent du sud. Non, I don't. Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Whoops. Wait, where was that?
Bien au fond des yeux.
Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux.
Penchez-vous,
Penchez-vous,
vous verrez mon âme.
vous verrez mon âme. Do I have
Celle
it?
usée d'un vieux. Vous verrez mon âme.
Vous verrez mon âme. Âme.
C'est celle usée d'un vieux.
C'est ça l'usée d'un vieux.
On est tous comme ça à Arles.
On est tous comme ça à Arles.
On nous écoute quand on parle.
On nous écoute quand on parle.
Un mec
No,
comme
I don't
moi,
have it at all. It's crazy how far I'm at.
on fait pas mieux.
On fait pas mieux.
Regardez-moi bien, messieurs, dames.
Regardez-moi bien,
Regardez-moi
messieurs,
bien au
dames.
fond des yeux.
Regardez-moi bien au fond des yeux. Ok. Okay, so right now there's a lot of code that is done into this sort of load content. And it really sucks because like for every brown texture, like green texture, brown texture, like they're all doing the exact same job. So instead I'm gonna make it simpler. I'm gonna make this class do all the work on its own and also hold whatever it needs to hold. Maybe at some point I'm gonna create this sort of, maybe I'm gonna create a data structure, or not a data structure, but a way to load this directly, but Yeah, whatever. We'll think of that later. Optimize your imports. Yeah. That's next on the list. And the tile texture, does it need... Is there a way I can abstract the tile type from the tile textures and stuff? Because this current system is really dependent on the number, or like in this case the color. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red. Can I... But does it need to be aware of itself? Does this whole structure need to be aware of a type? Or can I create another type that is independent of the tile type? Like some sort of data structure that says, like, some sort of data structure that is me, you, other. Or maybe me, you, or you, and then other. And then when I filter, instead of telling you who you are, I'm telling you just you. Me, you, other. Is that like weird? Is that like a... Like whatever this blue thing here, it's not me. And it's not you. It's something else. And so whatever data structure is not dependent on... Kind of like that, but how do I implement that? Maybe this thing is too abstract, and that's why I can't do this. Yeah, I think it's too abstract. So in other words, tile texture. The problem is that maybe one day I'm going to want to do some fancy stuff. Like instead of having only one transition type for like all the other tile types, maybe I'm gonna say, okay, I want a specific transition type when maybe there is like and when I'm neighbor to someone else, like maybe a patch of rocks. So maybe I want to specifically code a transition between green and rocks. So how am I going to do that? Come on. Like right now I'm parsing this. Texture. Tile set parser. And I hard-coded red, green, blue. This. So I hard-coded getting this, this, this. And like blue right now is considered the transition towards any other type of tiles. I guess I don't need to think about that. Maybe my system is good enough that it can be scaled easily. I don't know. There's a possibility. Like once I've handled one type of transition, I can pretty much handle any other type of transition. Okay, let's just ignore that for now and just keep it red, green, blue. Only 3. Parse tile values. -1, whatever. Nice. Okay. So I get this texture values array, and then I'm using my tile parser to parse tile values. Okay. Once this is done, I don't need this anymore. Perfect. Okay. Right. Oops. Nice. Now I know my tile value, sure. Okay, so I go through the tileset parser. I get this array, texture values, whatever. Now I need to use tile choices. Tile choices. How do we call that? Hey, peace. Flife. Thanks for stopping by. Texture. Choices equal new. Tile choice. Thanks. It might not turn into it because I'm being careful. But I know that if I'm like not careful, I'm probably going to be having that. My body is like susceptible to getting sinusitis easily. But I'm usually able to prevent it. Bonne nuit. Maybe I could hard code this 0 as what you show when you don't know what to show. So int wrong. That works. So I'm doing this, and now I need to loop for. Oops. Values. equal to j texture choices that add index. And now we want to do, how do we add an index again? We give it a tile set array and the index itself. Signature. How much? 4 elements. Where it's texture, values, I don't know, 0, 0. Three, 4. Okay. And now I'm using the same as on tiles. This thing right here. I plus j times. Why did that not work? Expects oh, what? Okay. can be on their own little line. That is obviously wrong. Oh. Yeah. One. Oh. Okay. That works. So I give you the signature. Oh, that's wrong. That's the index array. This needs to be more than just one. Okay. It doesn't work though. Oh yeah, the indexes, they work perfect. And now I also need the signatures. Equal mu int of 4. And that can be passed to him. Perfect. But now I need the values.
It's showtime.
Hey, Nathers. Welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, so now I'm running through all the possibilities. Pretty good too. I'm sort of sick though, so my throat hurts, but otherwise, pretty good. Currently coding this sort of tiling system, and it's pretty big thing. Tile texture. Public void draw. I think that's the only thing I need, right? So now I initiated that texture. I'm saving the different things that I want to save. Oh, nice. Hey, Alvaro. Oh, what? I guess I am still eating, so I'll leave that up for now. How is it going? Really well. But this is like so complicated. I'm reworking the tiling system so that it's easier to filter down and figure out which texture goes where. That way I'm going to be able to handle some transition data. So later I'm going to be able to draw my textures, and the textures are going to have their own transition data. Which allows me to transition between like a green tile and into any other type of tile. So it's gonna be able to do the transition so that it looks smooth. Yeah. But this system is a lot more complicated than expected. Like you're given this sort of map, and then it breaks down the tiles into their respective forms until you get like this simple divided where, yeah, everyone handles their own little thing. And then, yeah. So instead of switching from like brown into green, there can be a transition right here so that it looks good. stopped on purpose. I saw this picture yesterday. And I thought that looked really good. That camera. Is it good or bad? Where is it? Let's go through all. Nice. Like right there. Look at that. So this is another game. I forget the name, but I guess it doesn't matter. But look at those graphics. They're like so good. And eventually I want something that is sort of similar to this. Maybe not the same finish, but the colors themselves. Am I getting an artist? No. Well, I mean, it's not... I don't plan to have one, just at this point. Maybe later I'm gonna realize that I can't do the graphics. So at least I'm going to try to do all the art myself. But I'm not close to the idea of having an artist. Like, this is my first real project. And I don't yet know how to work with other people. I mean, I guess I do, but like... At least commercially... Like, I haven't learned yet how to do like contracts, how everyone can have their made. I've made game before, sort of, nothing that I release publicly. So if pretty much every other project was like experimentation or unfinished. Like, this is so good. Different layers, background, the foreground stuff. Like, I think like 5 years ago, I never thought I would end up making games. Like, at some point in my life, I wanted to write, I don't know, compilers and other things, like actual apps. But now I'm gravitating more towards games. Yeah, I used to program. I started in 2009 working on stuff. I think in 2009 I was sort of hired, but not really, but by the military in Canada. Yeah. I guess I'm like mostly writing. I I don't know if that's true, but I guess back then I didn't realize all the algorithms behind making games, so I didn't realize coding a game was fun. And I thought like coding apps at least was fun because of all those, I don't know, algorithms and problem solving. And then at some point I realized, oh, games are also a bunch of algorithms, a lot of different systems. How do you do your rendering, and then what's a map? How do you code that? How do you get music? So I guess that's why now I'm interested in games. Oh, I'm losing my voice. Okay, so I need to draw. Signature. I guess that's fine. Width equals eye texture dot width. Divided by rows. Okay. This right now is in relative perspective. The indexes. Signature is based on the value of this. So the values needs to be. Oh, never mind, they're already done. Tile parser. Tile value, wow, it's using that. And there's also tile set value 0. Okay, good. I don't need to change anything. Perfect. Signature. Okay, now I need to get my indexes. Texture. Choices. Get index. And I'm supposed to give you a tile set array. Signature. Do I stream daily? Yeah. Every day. Except I missed last Thursday and Friday because I was sick. I'm still sick, but I'm better. Nope. I usually try to stream 8 hours per day. Okay, so now I get my textures choice from the signature. int that. Okay. Right, yeah. I guess I will add that. I'm really tempted to add like an int x and y, but I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, maybe this texture choice is fast enough that we don't care. I guess I'll do that and then. This is so troll. I want to import it with this little thing, but by the time I put my mouse there, it disappears unless I'm fast enough. I don't think I want to int that. I wonder why I don't make it so that it works with X, Y. Okay. Index x's x y. Okay, what's the error here? What's so wrong about that?
I want to draw my texture. Source. I want to use the rectangle F.
C'est triste, comme les sanglots d'une vieille plus triste.
Extended. Monogame extended.
C'est triste, comme un amour qui se meurt sur une plage en novembre. Et c'est triste, triste à coucher dehors, triste à crever d'ennui. Et c'est triste, comme que les bars sans son clochard, comme un gamin sans rien. Et c'est triste, comme une tisane sur toile cirée, comme un dimanche à la télé. Et c'est triste, comme un couloir d'hôpital, comme une odeur d'hospice, comme une chambre d'hôtel, comme la solitude au bordel. Et c'est triste, comme un clown dans la vraie vie, un maquillage qui dégouline, comme les vacances en colonie, avec des plus grands que moi. Et c'est triste,
What are the sprite batch extensions? I forgot.
les différences et les avis,
Um,
comme un poster de Scarface, un doigt sur une gâchette.
well, I guess that's one. Was I already here? Huh.
Et c'est triste quand c'est juste à côté de toi, juste à côté de chez moi.
Okay, fine, you win.
Et c'est triste, presque aussi triste que la vie.
Whoops. So I would expect this to work. Okay, I'm just gonna do a to-do right here. To-do. Ah.
Quelques gouttelettes au réveil, 10 heures l'heure de l'apéro, l'appel du vermeil, Bordeaux. Pour savourer le sommeil, une petite liqueur d'abricot, je suis le petit soleil rougeau. Réveillez-moi,
Je suis seul au monde et j'ai froid.
sortez-moi de là, secouez-moi. au réveil, 11 heures l'heure du petit bédo, l'appel de mon Marocco. Pour retrouver le sommeil, de feuilles qui me font planer au pays des merveilles, chaos.
Réveille-moi, je suis seul au monde et j'ai froid.
Sortez-moi
Moi
de
de
là,
là, rêve,
secouez-moi.
secouez-moi.
Quelques gaufrettes au réveil, midi l'heure des petits gâteaux, l'appel pâtissier rouleau. Pour digérer le sommeil, léger millefeuille au sirop, profite trop le miel tout chaud.
I didn't expect that would do that. Oops.
Je suis seul au monde et j'ai froid. Sortez-moi de là, secouez-moi.
Secouez-moi. Réveille-moi.
Je suis seul au monde et j'ai froid. Sortez-moi de là, secouez-moi.
Okay, now let's go into this right here and let's try this new code I just wrote and let's see if it works or if it does anything at all. This is kind of scary. Okay, so I'll do it down there with everyone else. I have so many variables and a lot of them have very similar names. Okay, so now I give you my green texture and the texture data. Green texture and the green texture values. Yes. Green texture values. And then I give you rows, columns, tile value. At least the tile value is 1. Rows. How many rows? This is what I'm giving you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. And then 24. Okay. Does that at least compile? Utility. Yes. I need to hold this green tile. Okay, no crash, nice. Now let's try to draw whatever, something. Public, static, tile, texture.
How did they fix that? Okay, green tile texture. We have someone. Let's try to draw some tile texture or whatever tile. Draw level. I'm a bit too far down. Let's draw right here. Oops. Let's draw. So I'm supposed to give you S, some signature. And then offset. Oops. Offset. Sprite batch. And I give you what signature? Okay, you're gonna have 4 elements, namely let's try 1 1 1 1. Let's do it once for a while. Okay, before I do that, temp signature 4 1 1 1, and the location this 0 0 0 utility dot height size dot height. Okay, let's see if that gives me something. Did I not? No, I did. Right. Oops. Divided by 2. At least it doesn't crash. So that's good. What is that? I'm getting this? Oh no, I'm not. I'm getting the error one, probably. Yeah, I'm getting an error. So they're outputting this one many times, I think. my original idea was that it would be out in 3 months, so like by December. But I was wrong because I decided to start being complicated. So I would guess the demo would be like next year. Not like in 1 year, but like maybe in... Like I thought I wouldn't take that long to create this game, but I'm like so complicated. But I guess my original plan wasn't to create a world, and I didn't think I would have to do stuff like that.
Darkness only we could be free and brilliant, open and true. I want to see this in the light of day. Will these colors shine, colors run, or colors fade? We can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans, but it's still a world of gray.
Okay, you're gonna tell me some useful stuff, I hope.
Even as we're lost in all these voices, we're
Yeah, I
still
knew it.
like the
0.
writing on the wall.
Okay, at least I know that my
This need to make these
like this code
choices.
works, but this code doesn't work. Get index. Why?
Make these lines so small.
Oh
I
no.
should try to have it all. I only wanted to amuse you.
I was hoping it would just
draw you
work.
in, but
Oh no.
somehow this became my truth. Brightness what I taught you to see. And darkness
I'm
what you
getting
did
the
to me.
0 that I'm...
Evil art is fallen.
I create this thing called wrong. 0, 0, 0, 0.
I want to see this in the light of day.
So it means that whatever I'm doing,
Will these colors
the thing
shine,
I'm searching for...
colors run, or colors fade?
Okay, wait.
We can be painted like the reefs in the bluest oceans.
Before I get ahead of
But it's
myself,
still a world of gray.
let's...
Even as we're lost with all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. Even as we're lost in all these voices, we're still like the writing on the wall. Evil artists need to make these choices, and I'm not one to paint these lines so small. You and I should try to have it all.
Okay. This has to show me something interesting at least. $64, $84. Huh. 64. Is that right? That's 12 times 7. I don't want to come. Okay, 84 is perfect. 84. So minus 16. 68. 64. Alright, because there's also another duplicate. So this green, green, green is the same as the green, green, green here. Which means this is one down. Is there another one that's duplicated? Kind of weird, actually. I guess this one is duplicated. Yeah, so this one counts as 1, and this one counts as another one. So in other words, minus 2. Yeah, so minus 15 minus 1. In other words, 84 minus 15 minus 1, which gives me a 6. Wait, no. Shit, restart. So confused. 84. Why is there 64? I don't want to visualize that. 64 minus 1 at least. I need to visualize, don't I? Okay, well, this is good. Okay, let's do that. Get index, this thing right here. If it's equal to 1, return the current index. Equal 0 if there's tile set indexes. Return if it equals 0, otherwise return the first one. I mean, this has to be right. TC. Oh, right. 1, 2, and then the other one. Here. No choice, default index. Wait a minute. Just going through that guy? Yeah. No, choice equal null. Oh, it only goes through one. Right away out. Zero? I'm not sending zeros. Oh, I put a zero there? I didn't mean to put a zero, but let's put a one. Looking at one. Okay, next. For each. Tile. TC dot tile. Or rather, child choice. All minus one. What? Oh, so it's adding minus one as a choice. Many times, what? Choices. Add new tile choice. Yeah, default index. That is indeed a fundamental error. Surprised I didn't do that before. Okay, this should help. Actually, this is likely the only bug there was. Yeah. But that's wrong. It's really cool though. Okay, so now it's finding something, but it's not the right thing. So my whole code is not sorted correctly. 1111 returns this. That's what I got. Wonder why it's not crashing. Indexes. It's not finding the right tile. Yeah, not at all. How can this be the texture? It's really nice that I can extract this texture, but what? I'm getting this guy right here. Is that inverted? It's hard to tell. I'm giving you 0, 1, 1. No, it's the error is here. That's like, I'm almost sure. This is so close from working. Let's try inverting that. One. Yeah, it's actually all messed up. It's completely messed up. 2784 now. Okay, so the way I put my add index if I'm at 1, I'm that guy. Index, okay. For each tile choice, DC in choices. If my tile choice equals this, then add it. Skip the first thing. I wonder if skip is doing what I'm expecting it to do. Let's just test specifically skip. Call new int 1, 2, 3, 4, sure. For each. And in test skip 1 to array. It should write 2, 3, 4 if it's doing what I think. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, perfect. So it is doing what I'm thinking. I thought it did. So there's an error when it comes to retrieving. In theory, this would be too much right there. Just because I'm doing it here. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, that's why. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. One. Is that going to fix it? Okay, well, it changed something. Let's go back to 1 1 1 1. Okay, whatever, I don't know what that is, but I can tell that the error is somewhat related to this. So the only way to this has to be another error there. 1. Maybe that's actually what is the actual real mistake. Equals array 1. Actually, I think that was the mistake. The real mistake. Yes. Okay. Let's say there's a hole right in the top left corner. Let's see what that looks like. Mistake again. What? 18? What is that? 18? Why is there less choices now?
Stadtrunden mit Tempo 30, Scheiben runtergekurbelt, weil es endlos heiß ist. Unten warten schon die Buddies im See, in der Horizontallage oder baden im See. Das nenn ich Chill, wer braucht schon Haschisch? Hier kommt das Grinsen automatisch. Denn hier sind die Frauen sympathisch, egal ob auf der Straße oder auf den Partys. Hier weht einfach ein anderer Wind. Und auch wenn anderswo die Strände vielleicht sandige sind, steht bei mir auf der Hotspot-Liste Süden ganz oben. Abgesehen von ein paar Rentnern und den grünen Idioten. Doch fuck the law, 3 Finger repräsent, 3 Finger für jeden, der Überlinge Eminenz. Trotzdem steht der Flavor hier außer Konkurrenz. Summertime und die Sonne, sie brennt.
Jeder liebt den Sommer am See und bekommt ihn am besten am Bodensee. Macht's die in der Sonne bequem, willkommen im 8. Himmel. Wir übernachten auch mal unter offenem Himmel. Okay, egal ob Action angesagt ist oder 10 Stunden relaxen am Tag. Es ist immer cool, so wie man's mag. Homes am Start plus Mädels in Bikini-Figur. Welche ist die schärfste Mini-Mu? Manche ziehen sich pure Spliffs, doch das Gute ist, dass es auch ohne Buddha cool da ist. Da wo wir chillen am Bodensee.
Never mind, that should be a 0. I think.
Ich biete ihn mein Drink an und bleib cool mit'm Pokerface. Ich brauch noch Insektenspray, ansonsten stechen diese Viecher den ganzen Tag. Get away und such dir den Platz, am besten schattig. Bring Trinken mit, am besten massig. Dreh den Sound am besten bassig. Das ist echt zu krass, ich weiß echt nicht, was ich sonst noch brauche oder wo ich lieber wäre. Ich tausche die 7 Meere gegen den See im Süden. Sehen in der Sonne glitzern und versteh, warum alle den See so lieben.
Bei uns laufen die Uhren anders. Der Vibe am See, ganz egal zu welchem Anlass. Ich fühl den Vibe am See, hier gibt es alles, nur nicht anders. Der Vibe am See, drum ganz egal wohin ich wandere.
Is that what I'm asking for?
Das Heimweh.
No, it's not, but it's almost. No, it's not almost, it's just not. At least I know I'm going through something. Get index that. Skip 1. Dun, 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 dun. -1. Yeah, I'm not going through everything. I mean, that has to be the explanation, right? Wait, no, wait a minute. Wait. Draw. Let's try that. Now I'm gonna get a line break at least. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, but the first one is -1, which is by definition a mistake. It's as if I need to give you another thing, like, I don't know. This is like a mistake, but let's just try that at least. The first one gets discarded, which is the error to my whole system, I think. Error. let's just restart. Ah, shit. -1,0,1,1. Oh, let me guess. I now understood the actual bug. Yeah. Add index. I'm getting a signature. Wait, no, not you. You. Add index. I'm getting a signature. But I'm skipping one. So I'm essentially always skipping one. Oh, that's bad. Like I would require, yeah, the whole thing is flawed. When it equals to 1. Okay, I see. Oh, this requires so much concentration. Tile set array. When it's equal to 1, that's my exit condition. Or should my exit condition be when it's equal to 0? I give you the tileset array and some other number. Going through my choices. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to think about this. It's so weird. I mean, the easy fix is to pass it an array with 5 indexes, but that's not acceptable. So let's say I want to retrieve this array. Where it's 1, 1. So I'm passing this to my thing, my tile choice, my first tile choice. So right now the first one is something, and
That is a value of -1. Then that guy needs to see. It needs to look through its choices. It needs to be 0, yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't assume that I'm getting ripped. Tile value. In other words, add index. This needs to be deleted. This guy should be the one in charge. Every time there's a new tile, it goes through here. Let's try that. Did that work? I think it did. I mean, it did find 0, 1, 1, 1. What about if there's 2 zeros, like right there? Oh, there you go, that's a mistake. But that was a mistake I expected, I think. So I'm looking for the one with 0. I find it. And then it exits. In other words, now it's equal 0. Mistakes. Because there's no choice. A. Yeah.
maybe this is what is needed. Index was out of bounds, 67. Oh yeah, I can't assume that this is there anymore. Oh. So it's not in the same order that I thought it would be. Yes, that's true. Let's try 0, 2. Does that give me something I expect? So it means red, blue, red, green. Red, blue, red, green. Wow. My thing works. Give me green, 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 and then, okay, sure, red. How insanely cool is that? Or let's give it a 6, sure. Oh, it works. Oh, this is so good. I don't know if I like that though. That it's like up, down, up, down. Shouldn't it be the full row first and the second one second? It's all down to this signature right here. Signature I, J, so it should be I plus 1. Oh, that's true. I plus 1 and just J itself. Then I, then plus 1, and then I plus 1, J plus 1. Now that works better. For this case, it looks exactly the same. I can make the top. Let's try that. So the blue and the red now are opposite. Nice. Okay. I'm keeping that one at least. Hello, Danielle Shepard. So I always wondered how hard a working game hack programming can be, like a CSGO hack. It's sort of hard, but it's mostly depending on how much of I mean, it depends about what type of, like, let's say you want to make a map hack, for example. Well, for a map hack to exist, you need to be able to get, for example, the data of everything on the map. So if you're playing a game with a server, maybe the way the game is coded, the server sends you all the data across the map, but maybe the game normally doesn't show you anything outside of your vision. So if you have a game where the map is blocked but on the client side, then making a hack so that you can see the full map is just about making a tool that reads the memory in the game in order to show you everything that's hidden. But a lot of multiplayer games, they don't tell you what is on the map. So making a simple map hack like that would be, for example, impossible. Red, so 001 something. 001 something, perfect. Like if you want to make a script, for example, auto aiming, then you need a way to figure out where the thing you're trying to aim at is. And then a way to position your, anyway. So essentially, making a hack is only as hard as the data you're trying to use is to reach. Some games, for example, they'll hide like the variables or your data. Sometimes they'll encode it in some weird ways, so that it's not that easy to like, let's say you're a single player client side game where somewhere in the game's memory, you have your health. Well, then I just have to look through this sort of memory of the game for this health value. And if I'm able to change that, to find it, then I know where it is. So it's a bit like a drawer. If you know which drawer contains your health, then you can open the drawer, modify the health, and then right away the game is going to display your updated health if you've modified the right variable. But maybe your health says you have 8 health, but maybe in the game's memory it's not 8 health. Maybe they have a way to make it not look like an 8. So it's not always obvious where to grab this data. But if you're able to find where the health is, then you can modify it. But maybe a game is going to say, oh well, someone might want to modify the character's health. So maybe I'm gonna make a check that verifies if anything has been like if anyone tampered with the health, and then detect the cheater, for example. So then your job would have been to find where the health is and also find where the check is that's making sure the health doesn't get changed, and then maybe disable that. So you can see it's a sort of battle about who can be the smartest about that. So if it's if the check is client side on your computer, then obviously you can tamper with it and change that. But if the check is on the server side, then you can't really stop the server from verifying if the data is still good. Not sure if my answer makes sense, but it depends a bit about what you already know. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need some water. So a lot of making a hack is about trying to understand how a game works. What's the inner system? Oh, this is seriously really sick. So 0 is always going to be 0, but those two numbers are not always going to be the same, but that's fine. Hey, let's try giving it a 2 here. Now this should not work. Good job. Error. So now it's showing me this texture that doesn't exist. Perfect. Okay. I want to give I need this tile here to be the error tile all the time, no matter what. Fine, I'll just do it. It's not nice, but actually, I guess I could just take this guy, move it down, shift the whole row. So that way at least a little bit of the I'll move it down there. Perfect. I'll move that there. Perfect. And then I move that there. Okay. So now I made an empty row right there, so it allows me to move or shift everything else. Nice. Okay, so I created an empty row right there, which this is going to become my error. Let's take some red. Actually, it shouldn't be red, should it? It should be black. So when we don't know, we don't know. That music. Oops. Okay. So now when there's an error, there's an error. Nice. That's some real crazy music. Okay, now it's gonna look better. Perfect. Okay. Now we're ready to get talking. So now it's all about I'm doing this because I want to cause bleeding.
resurrection. We will be free.
I guess at this point it does matter if it leaks. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Very nice. So now there's no more borders. Kind of on the border though around this. Oh. Perfect. So the whole point of doing that is so that it bleeds, so that I can fix it later. Okay, good enough. Okay. Good. Let's just make sure that it is indeed used. $67, I think that's the number I was expecting. 67. So I have 84 choices, that's right. 67 different ones. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. 12, 36. And then, how many are those? Oh wait, I need to get rid of. Okay, here those are all unique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 by 3, 24. Oh wait, more than that. Those are all unique too. 42. No, 32. Perfect. 32 uniques plus another 12 32 units plus 12. I'm at 44. These ones are all unique. Are they? Yeah. So in other words, it's another 12 plus 12. And then plus 12 minus 1. So 11, 67. Perfect. So this here confirms that my algorithm works. Perfect. So within this big array, I found 67 texture choices that are different. So I'm not counting the black. Yeah. I think. Yeah, whatever. I think it works. Let's try that. Very good. Or not?
Nous étions amoureux
What is that?
dans notre adorable univers jusqu'au jour où tu
Did I make a mistake?
t'éloignas sans avoir l'air de voir
I
que
did.
ça pouvait me
What
faire
is that?
un peu mal au cul. Nous étions bien ensemble un petit peu trop heureux.
What is this type of luck I just got? The one that had a mistake just so happened to be the one that I tested. How lucky is that?
L'amour est un bel enfer, surtout quand tu fous tout en l'air sans prévenir du tout. La raison reste un mystère, mais c'est pas ma faute, ça c'est clair. C'est toi puis c'est tout. Nous étions bien ensemble, un petit peu trop heureux. Nous aimions peut-être un peu trop fort pour nous deux. Pour te garder près de moi, tout simplement j'aurais dû
Okay.
Mais je ne suis pas en colère, je finirai bien par m'y faire.
Again?
Je suis sympathique.
I just re-rendered that.
Allez,
Oh,
retourne
that's
chez
because I
toi,
didn't re-export it
prends
though.
un petit peu l'air, tout seul avec moi. Nous étions bien ensemble, un petit peu trop heureux. Nous aimions peut-être un peu trop fort pour nous deux. Nous étions bien ensemble, un petit peu trop heureux. Nous aimions peut-être un peu trop fort pour nous deux.
So this is good. So right now I'm in the fallback graphics mode. That's why the graphics look like that. I've done that one, like all those ones so many times that I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm just beating them like easily. Ah, shit. Nice. Oops. Huh. Oops. Yes. It's kind of an annoying one. So close. Yay. Boom. I wonder if I should hide it when I'm in the map editor. Okay, enough fooling around, let's use that on every single tile. So utility, draw nice tiles. Let's simplify this. Do I make a utility function in this? Yeah, I guess I will. Get index. Signature. I wonder if I should hard code that. Doesn't work. Ah, did I? Nice. Let's use that, but it's not the right map anyway. Okay. So I need to be 0, 1, 0, 1. In other words, that's 0, 1, 2, 3. Like 0 is fine. 1. If I equals +1, perfect. 2. I. So we're still at 1. I don't know if that's the right thing, but let's just test it.
Y a pas de cheminée chez moi, pourtant j'entends le chaud crépitement du bois se consumant. Y a pas de cheminée chez moi, pourtant j'entends le chaud crépitement du bois se consumant. Dans ma maison qui sent l'épiderme au réveil, un plat de cerises au soleil, simplement car y a toi dedans. Y a pas de jardin sous mes fenêtres, pourtant j'entends gazouiller sur les pâquerettes les pélicans. Y a pas de jardin sous mes fenêtres, pourtant j'entends gazouiller sur les pâquerettes les pélicans. Dans ma maison qui sent l'épiderme au réveil, un plat de cerises au soleil, simplement car y a toi dedans. joyeux marmots qui braillent en pleurnichant. Y a pas la moindre marmaille, pourtant j'entends les joyeux marmots qui braillent en pleurnichant.
This looks like a hack.
La maison qui sent l'épiderme au réveil, un plat de cerises au soleil, simplement car y a soi dedans.
Why do I do the integer division? I mean float division instead of integer. I'm guessing because I don't want it to be rounded somehow, or I guess I must have had some errors before. Instead of column. Oops. The row. Dun, 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 dun.
Situation désespérée pour une génération blasée. Les chemises à fleurs en fan et puis les uniformes ont poussé sur les épaules fragilisées de nos enfants désorientés. Et c'est dans nos miroirs glacés que leur regard va s'enflammer. Et où est passée l'utopie? Celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée. Et où est passée l'utopie? Celle des chevelus qui s'accouplaient dans les prés.
Actually,
Les souvenirs sont archivés, les disques des antiquités, la photo fichier piraté ou au disco ou au yéyé. Quand les meilleurs ont calanché, Justin Bieber est arrivé. Lady Gaga l'a rattrapé, sauf qu'il peut c'est pas terminé. Où est passée l'utopie? Celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée. Où est passée l'utopie? Celle des chevelus qui s'accouplaient dans les prés.
dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Interdire n'est plus prohibé, mais bel et bien banalité. Et sous les pavés goudronnés, la plage s'est fossilisée. Pouvons-nous tout recommencer ou faire semblant de s'aligner? Il est plus aisé d'espérer ou simplement tout accepter. Où est passée l'utopie? Celle des barbus qui semblent avoir changé d'idée. Où est passée l'utopie?
So is this right?
Celle des chevelus qui s'accouplent
I don't think so. think this is like rows. Yeah, so the hole needs to be somewhere else. This. Okay, I think that's exactly what it needs to be. In other words, whoever's calling this, when you're creating your texture, I can automate that now. This is essentially trying to fix something that's not broken, but I don't care. Equal texture values. I plus K plus L. That's it. So I shouldn't need that anymore. 0, 1, 0, 1. Okay, it should work. Let's try, but it still give me the same result. It still works. So this code works very good. It also confirms that my loop here is good. Just for the sake of it, let's try something else. 1. So now there's 2 corners. Good. That's exactly the type of texture I wanted to see there. Okay. Okay.
Bien sapé, bien rasé, et trop parfumé, chemisette à paillettes, pour faire sexe ouverte. Pour faire sexe ouverte. Y'a ma bande et ma caisse, on débarque en finesse, à l'assaut des gonzesses, on va flairer la fesse. On va flairer la fesse. Je passerai ma vie dans les boîtes de nuit, partager ma folie avec mes amis, avec mes amis.
Right, so what I'm currently going to do is to paint the whole game using this new system. Then I can start to clean up all the classes that are not required anymore. So let's just look at that one last time. Perfect. So now I'm supposed to be looking at this, draw a nice style. Draw. Should it just be draw tiles? Just a simple draw texture tiles with sprite badge. I want to draw
Je passerai ma vie dans les boîtes de nuit, partager ma folie avec mes amis, avec mes amis. Je passerai ma vie dans les boîtes de nuit, partager ma folie avec mes amis, avec mes amis.
Oops. I know there's at least that, but there's also something else here. What is it? Texture tile parts. TT. TT, if I remember, texture tile parts. Okay, draw nice tiles. I was giving you this nice tiles. Oh, yeah, so it's an array of nice tiles.
Nun, alles schön und gut, aber wir sprechen hier immer noch vom Chamäleon. Oh,
Ba 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 ba.
ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
Was sollen wir machen? Wir sind also. Naja, aber du musst ja nicht dabei sein, um
Can I reuse that?
Gerne. Naja,
Tile texture part
eigenen Stil. Zwar verpeiltes Spiel, doch ich reime ins
has a signature.
während ich mein Gemächt entleer und am liebsten immer zu Rush Hour im Geschlechtsverkehr, Baby. Heirate mich und du leidest nie mehr an Darmverschluss. Ich weck dich jeden Morgen zärtlich mit nem Samenguss. Du bist die Frau für mich und nicht dein derber Traummann. Du verbrennst dich nicht, denn ein Glück ist mit Sperma lauwarm. Yeah, Ladies, auch an Gummis.
So the bounce splicer. Let's go find that.
Du siehst also, wir sind clean und im Rücksicht frag dich, Sophie, geh in die Knie und bück dich. Wir besorgen die von vorn und hinten gleichzeitig. Experten nennen diese
Bounce splicer, you're the one in charge of this texture tile part.
wenn man vorschlägt, dass du jetzt lieber kacken gehst.
Yeah, so now I'm keeping the value. Perfect. Okay. So I think I'm allowed to use this thing. TT. Draw textured tile. And it's from an array. Just smaller than TT.get length. Can't type now. My fingers are never on the right keys. Okay. What is this? Okay. KL.
J'ai des frissons, des émotions. De droite à gauche, du
Texture
rouge au bleu.
parts.
Des journaux, des télévisions.
Those are the values.
Misanthrope et dépressif, j'aime la terre comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif.
Oh, wait a minute. Did I just close that? Oops. I think I just did close it. I want the bound
Égoïste tout autant qu'altruiste,
splicer.
je me balade dans
Okay.
la société.
So at this point,
La joie dans le cœur, le regard
broken part and tile part are exactly the same, right?
avance avec ambiguïté.
Misanthrope et dépressif, car comme humanité, puisque tout est relatif. Relatif.
Prisonnier de ma liberté, j'admire ou j'ignore à mon aise.
Signature part.
Différence et fraternité.
So this is built from the broken tiles.
La Marianne
This is
et
built from the
la
tile
Marseillaise.
part. But it turns out that at this point, it's all the same.
J'aime la terre comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif.
Why do I care if it's 0? If the value is not 0,
Misanthrope et dépressif,
simulateur comme l'humanité, puisque tout est relatif. Relatif. I think I can simplify that. Oh, you know what? They close on because I'm not opening them correctly. Okay, that's why. There you go. Now they're staying open. Okay, so I need to get rid of this texture part. And keep only the signature. Or maybe I should wait. Okay, I'll wait. I'll keep that for now. But it's going to get removed very soon.
Ce n'était qu'un être humain, grain de sel dans l'océan, qui n'a même pas levé la main quand il a fui sa vie d'avant. Ce n'était qu'un être humain, grain de sel dans l'océan, qui n'a même pas levé la main quand il a fui sa vie d'avant.
So I'm gonna copy that then. So a new vector based on the position and whatever, all those things, sure. Yeah, all that is. Okay. Now I have the texture. Oh, that was at 8. That was 9. Oops. So now we don't want the green tile. It's not a green tile anymore, it's green tile texture. Should I have a capital or a not capital? I don't need the random. Oh, vector 2, interesting. Okay, that works.
il vire au bout, verse une larme sèche sur la mer.
So if it's 1, draw it, essentially. Are we ready to test that? Right.
Notre femme clown, quelle est sa religion? Triste fagnon, un peu comme son héros.
Okay. Texture tile. Sprite badge. Bound. Map system. Active level. That nice tiles. Bound that level list. That active level. That global coordinate. Okay. Let's try that. Intuition tells me it's gonna work, but... And sure enough, it does. Huh. Very nice. Okay, so you... All those lines are not useless.
C'est toujours la même. Les gens souvent seuls sont souvent les mêmes.
Okay, let's now add this to the level editor. Utility.draw textured tile AMS dot nice tile offset. Okay.
Et notre femme clown, quelle est sa religion?
Géant.
Triste fagnon, un peu comme son héros.
So there's a bit of bleeding, but that's expected right now. And now this becomes this is so sick. So I can see right away where there's a transition data. So when there's a squiggly line like that, this means transition into something else. Obviously this tile doesn't know about it, but it's good. Wow, it's working. Okay, let's try an ultimate test.
Вы когда-нибудь путали сон и реальность? Крали что-нибудь, когда у вас были наличные?
Okay.
У вас была депрессия? Может быть,
So
вам
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Right there. let's put a bunch of 2s. Wow. Oh, mistake there. Oh, a bunch of mistakes, okay. But it's probably because of me. Oh, or not. Yeah, it's my fault. I see that there's a bunch missing. Or that. Yeah, exactly, right there. How did I miss all those? Sometimes I don't even understand. How is it possible that I missed so many different ones? This is weird. Like this coding. Okay. Was that it? So when there are 3, there's a mistake. So did I fix that? I did. That was the one. Other side, it works. When there's an edge. I think I just fixed that. Oh, there's another one there. Perfect. Was from Venus. Yeah, all those ones I already knew. Okay. Kind of wish I saved that before quitting. Oh well. Okay, so output that. Okay, I don't think I see any errors just like that. Okay, so this is probably fine. Let's rebuild the debug value rebuild. Let's rerun. RAID 4. Bunch of errors there. Okay. Oh. So I seem to cover every possibility, is really good. So this is working. Is that fine?
collectionnait les histoires, douce amère écœurée, balayait l'espoir de
I'm probably like dreaming right now.
briser le miroir de nos idéaux fanés. Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais c'est le train filé.
Actually, it does look like some.
Juste essayer.
Oh, whatever. Let's not think about that. Okay. So now I have transition data.
Je suis tombé amoureux des étoiles, puisqu'elles ont bien voulu briller.
What is that?
Pour nous deux,
Why did Skype open?
premier jour, scintillantes, elles ont fini par filer. Balayer l'espoir de nos rêves édulcorés.
It's not the first time Skype opens on its own for some reason.
Je ne vais pas t'en vouloir, mais c'est le train filé. Je ne vais pas te revoir, juste essayer d'avancer.
How does the game work? Here, I'll show you. Don't mind the graphics too much. So the goal is to look at some sort of pattern to figure out. Sorry, I can't even talk. To figure out how to cross. So this is kind of easy. Obviously, if I get hit, I die. Perfect. So you observe the pattern, and then you can cross. This one would be a different pattern. I made the levels harder, so those are not the actual first and second levels. Perfect. So now you have this sort of weird pattern. It's a lot faster than a lot faster than everything else. So I already know how to beat all of those, but normally if you're going to beat something, you need to observe this and then figure out how to cross it. So you need to figure out where to be and when in order to stay alive. So now you look at this and then you say, okay, I go now. So this is the game mechanic. In a sec I'll show you what the game is actually about. Perfect. Yeah, I made it look hard on purpose. It doesn't have to be that hard. It's just that since I'm like always playing this game every day that I'm working on it, I sort of gave myself a challenge. Like this one is like really hard, but it's boring. The other ones are hard, but it's fun. Oops. So this obviously would not be in there. Oops. Ah, shit, exactly, that's why it's boring. Because this is not really a challenge, it's just about clicking fast, which is really bad level design. Like this one is really hard, but this one is fun. Ah, shit. Ah. Yeah, beat it. That's 12 seconds of trying to survive. So yeah, this is the basic core mechanic of the game. Here's what the game is actually about, though. So the game is going to be called Rashtal, and then this is going to be the name of this big volcano. So there's going to be this sort of alien planet where there's a big volcano, and the concept of the game is that at any time this volcano could blow or erupt and kill everyone on the planet just because it's so big. Yeah. So your job in this world, or like the job of the elite, is going to be to solve the puzzles, and every time you solve a puzzle, you're going to absorb a bit of the volcano's energy. Yeah, so your job in the world is to beat the puzzles, to absorb the volcano's energy, and then as you do that, you yourself become stronger. Or here, I'll show you some concept art, it's easier to... So this is some concept art, it's all green, so the real game would have some colors and more finished graphics. But the idea is that you're this sort of alien thing. I'm not sure if this is how it's gonna look, but right now this is how it looks. And then every time you beat a puzzle, you're gonna glow brighter. This is the concept of lives. So if your light goes out, or if you fail too many times, you pretty much die. So in this world, there's this job of a bounder, and the bounders is everyone together that are trying to stop the volcano from killing everyone. But as long as the volcano doesn't kill everyone, the life on the planet can be really amazing, just because the earth around the volcano is going to be really fertile. Is my music trying to compete with me? Okay. Yeah, so you can have a lot of different types of animals in there, and like the plants, and so you can have caves or whatever, different birds, forests, lots of mushrooms. Yeah, so you can have like some really colorful plants. I don't think that's gonna be in the game, but you can have some really cool frogs. This is not my game, this is someone else's game, but you can sort of see what they did there with like those sort of plants and the planet. You can have different bugs. Yeah, like this is really nice. Colors, glows. Like this is really sick. Different bugs with different colors. Anyway, so as long as the volcano doesn't kill everyone, you can enjoy this sort of really nice life around this volcano. So you can have like some really big forest with a lot of animals interacting. But all of those animals, they depend on the bounders in order, like for the bounders to do their job in order to not die. So you can expect that everyone on this planet, all the animals, are going to respect the bounders, or it's like the elite class. And every day those people are risking their life in order for the volcano to stay under control. So obviously if you die, it doesn't mean that the whole world dies, just because you're only one among like maybe thousands of different people also trying to beat those levels. Yeah, so that's the basic idea for the game. Oops, I don't want to do that. So yeah, the setting is like this big volcano that can kill everyone, and in the game your job is to solve them. So there's I want to do at some point a multiplayer mode where you can play with friends. So maybe everyone's here trying to solve the level, and the first one that beats it unlocks it for everyone. So maybe it can be a co-op part. So you could play alone, or you can play with other people, or maybe there's a competition mode where everyone starts at the same spot, and it's first one that solves the puzzle solves it for everyone, but only one person gets the point. There can also be a co-op mode with no competition, so the first one that beats the level doesn't matter, but everyone gets the point or starts to shine brighter. And then there can also be a race mode, so even if one person solves something, everyone else would still be stuck on this one. So, but I'm not there yet, I'm not in multiplayer yet. And I haven't actually decided how I will want to do that. So in terms of gameplay story, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. And I don't know if I want an actual story or more like some sort of simulations of what life could be there. Maybe at some point there's going to be butterflies flying on the screen, or maybe you can see some predators eating other ones. I'm not sure if that's too ambitious, but doesn't it take long to make one puzzle? It doesn't really. Here, I'll show you, because I have my map editor. So let's say I want to make a simple puzzle. Let's see how I would go about doing that. But I do want like a lot of puzzles in this game, a lot of different levels. So let's say I want to make this. Okay, so now there's no obstacle. Maybe this could be the puzzle. Right now this is the only way to add. Let's put this at 500, sure. Oops. I'm still working on my map editor, so it makes everything hard right now. It's kind of annoying. Okay. 500, and the whole thing can be 1 second. Perfect. So now I have this, so you can see how it's kind of fast to do it. The editor is still like sort of not that user friendly. Like the terrain part is good, but the obstacle part is not good yet right now. So you can see this would be one level. For a more complex level like this one, where there's a lot of steps and it's over 5 seconds, this one takes more planning to do. So this one is like how this works. So I need to, like the hard part is when making a puzzle is to make sure that it's possible to beat. So I need the right timings. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, so I need the right timings. Okay, so I need to fix that. I wonder if I should just do that now. Right now there's some edge bleeding going on. So this draw right here has bleeding. So I have texture, destination, source. I'm using this source rectangle, destination rectangle. Entre les ruisseaux et les quais de loin, et mon joli jogger. The sound is so low. Okay. I really wish I could use rectangle F. Okay, let's hard code this. So if this is 0, 0 with. Let's see if I get any bleeding there. And then the source. Oh, they're inverted. I wonder why. And then the position I want it to be. Huh. Can I just give you the offset? Okay, so now every tile is gonna be drawn as 0, 0, which is actually a bunch of question marks. But I'm fine with that. Okay. Huh. Let's try. Okay, let's give it the source. Be okay, I give you the source instead. How does that look like? Yeah, there is some bleeding still. But that's not the right fix. But it is working code, so I might just not require this destination anymore. What happens if I give you red? Does that like change the some sort of filter or? That's cool, even though it's not intended. Okay, so I now have this source rectangle. I wonder what happens if I remove that float. Float. And I remove int. Does that still work? Or does that cause errors? It seems to be fine. Why did I originally do that? Yeah, it still works. Why did I at some point determine that I wanted to do some casting? I just got an interesting idea. Okay, simpler state point clamp. Let's try that. Or is that what I already have? Begin. Super transform matrix. Simpler state. Doesn't work. Perfect. Does that work? How sick is that? It looks less good when I zoom out though. But at least it doesn't bleed. What would be the other simpler state? Let's go check. Simpler state dot. Okay. What is that? Any stroke? Linear clamp. I wonder what's the default. Does it tell me? Simpler state equal null. But that's probably not what it means. Point clank, okay. So I remember point clamp. Let's try linear clamp. Yeah, now there's some bleeding. So linear clamp, not that good. I don't want to change my code to fix the bleeding. Because I know how to fix it, but I don't want to do that. Still bad. So I'm forced to use point clamp. Unless I start to create my own thing, but I don't want to do that. Oh, what? Actually, it doesn't always fix it. It's not perfect. Can I switch that to make it slower? Let's go with my code. Who's the French line from? It's this guy, I'll show you. He's really good. By the way, welcome to the stream, Lich and Pink Pent Offel. Pinky Pentoffel. I've actually started learning some of his songs. Okay. Oh. Can I even find it? I made a cover of that song. Je ne pourrai jamais te faire croire qu'il ne fera plus jamais froid. Je ne te donnerai même pas l'espoir. De toute façon, tu n'en veux pas. Tu ne me souriras pas ce soir. Demain matin, je n'y compte pas. Tes yeux bleus se couvrent de noir. Et ça n'est pas du cinéma. Oui, mais je reste planté là. Comme tes deux chiens et leur passion. Et pourtant là, c'est mes deux bras. À ton entière disposition. Tes lèvres ne me diront pas bonsoir, ce soir ma gueule ne te revient pas. La chambre sera ton isoloir et tu n'attends plus rien de moi. Je ne te propose pas de mouchoir, c'est inutile, tu ne pleures pas. Plus rien ne peut plus t'émouvoir, car désormais plus rien ne va. Oui, mais je reste planté là, comme tes deux chiens et leur passion. Et pourtant là, c'est mes deux bras. À ton entière disposition. Nos beaux discours sont illusoires, mieux vaut me taire dans ces cas-là. Toute façon, tout est provisoire, j'ai pu l'observer quelquefois. Je t'ai blessé sans le vouloir, et demain tu me pardonneras. Tu m'as tué sans le savoir, mais demain j'oublierai tout ça. Oui, je resterai planté là, comme tes deux chiens et leur passion. Et pourtant là, c'est mes deux bras à ton entière disposition.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm actually starving. Let's just end it there. Okay. I might actually have no choice but to do some legit right, I wanted to make this slower, the moving part. Oh. Slow move timing, let's give this like, I don't know, 10 seconds. So now it's going to change levels really slowly. Like super slowly. And yeah, perfectly slow. Oh, actually it's still fast. That's not 10 seconds. What's going on here? Camera move speed. Oh, so I'm... What is move timing used for? Yeah, sure. Camera move speed. Oh, okay. So it's not... I changed that to 20. It still doesn't make it slower for some reason. Am I on the wrong scale? Definitely wrong scale. I don't know why. It's way too fast for... Is it slower than this though? Yeah, it is slower. Oh, so I made a minimum speed for real. Move camera speed. Camera speed with timing, okay. Well, I don't even understand my own code if this doesn't change the speed. It should. Oh, I'm going the max between camera move speed and 500. 500. So I kind of don't want the max right now. If I can. I broke it. Perfect.
Okay, now it should take 20 seconds. If I write 20 seconds. No. Oh, did I still leave it at 2? Yeah, I did. No wonder. Okay, perfect. Now it's good. Yeah, super slow. Exactly what I'm supposed to see. Yeah, so there is... Yeah, sometimes there... I don't know if you can see that on stream, but... Sometimes it does... bleed. Yeah, so just the fact that it happens once in a while is bad. Let's apply that up there. Okay. Oh yeah, it does show on stream. Yeah. So sometimes we see some sort of brown bars that appear. This is like some sort of glitch. Okay, so while point clamp is mostly good, it's not good enough. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Anyway, it makes my graphics look kind of ugly anyway. It would look fine, I think, if I did some pixel art, but... Okay, so now it's very glitchy. Should I try to do this? Let's see. Draw right here. So the source, should I do like -2, -1, -1, -2? -2, okay. Or rather +1, +1. Yeah, okay. But my destination stays the same. Does that fix it? This is a sort of hack, so... It does fix it, doesn't it? And arguably it's impossible to notice the difference. I might actually be fine with that. So as far as I can tell, there's no more bleeding. Yeah. Kind of weird to do that, but I guess it's acceptable. So what I just did was my texture has bleeding, and that's by design. So essentially, since let's say this one here, oh, that's a mistake. Well, hello there. Perfect. So normally this texture here would be used with some green right under here. But since the actual thing in real life has red, then there's a possibility that the red shows up, or rather bleeds, in the actual game. So the way I fixed that was to shrink it by 1 pixel everywhere. So instead of drawing perfectly on the edge, I stopped drawing 1 pixel short around the whole thing. But I scaled it up by 2 pixels. Yeah. So I scale up my thing by 2 pixels. Yeah, that's how I fixed it. And as far as I can tell, this is acceptable. It's so slow. Okay, let's put it back to 2 seconds. Okay, so put this back to 2 seconds. Oops, did I really remove all that? I just need to remove the comments. Okay, perfect. Let's examine this picture. Does it downgrade the thing too much? It does make it slightly more blurry. The easy fix actually to make sure that this doesn't happen would be to go in utility, size, and make this like 98. I don't know, maybe it doesn't work. Ah, shit. Perfect. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. That's good. Is that part usually blurry? It's not, like none of those have any blur at all. Huh. And what happens if I go back to my other code? Okay, so now there's really no blurring. So the other solution is going to be for me to oh wait. Yeah, it downgrades the quality so much. So destination. Okay, let's just try one more thing. So I dropped that down to 98. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's leave it at 100, sure. Let's do the same thing. -2. Okay. No bleeding that I can see. The reason there's black though is because... Actually, is it black? What is that? Okay, fine. What? Why? I don't understand that. +1, +1, -2, -2. No, there's no black bar. Why does making -2 here end up meaning a black bar? Oh. Right, never mind. This is size 50. Oh. So I need to make this 96 instead. Why is it glitched so much? It decided not to close itself. 96. Let's try that now. Okay. So now everything is 4 pixels shorter, but and it fixes the bleeding. And just to make sure, why is this so slow? Okay, so this is a temporary fix. I mean, no, this part here is a permanent fix that I'm gonna use. Yeah. But the part where I made the utility be 96 is a temporary fix. So tomorrow I need to change that back to 100 and then make my textures be 4 pixels bigger per square. So this thing here needs to be, I mean, or the actual texture. Yeah, anyways. So annoying this. It's like stopped. Do I keep waiting or do I? Reopen. Okay. Let's retry. This is my last try and then I'm done for the night. I need to go eat something. Mistake there. Huh. Oh, I probably just didn't save it again, yeah. Oh, never mind, it is a mistake. Yeah, right there. Oh no, that was fast. Ta-dun, 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 dun, dun, ta-dun, ta-dun. So every green tile needs 2 arrows. Yeah, anyway, that works. Okay, so that was a lot of work today. It's crazy. Yeah, this is done. Work on the art, that's probably what I do tomorrow. But first I will, for tomorrow, to do, remove the nice. So I remove all the old stuff. That's good. So thanks for watching, guys, and see you tomorrow. Can't wait to start drawing this. Peace.